Hello guys, my name is Gary and today we're going to have a stream, uh, a Zeepkist stream, partially because I kind of overslept when taking a nap, so it's a pretty late stream right now. And I've noticed just now that uh, there is a new contest for ZSL, a new level building contest, and it's the 50 piece let me see what it's called exactly, the 50 block challenge. So the thing is, I need to make a track that only has 50 pieces, um, and it's going to be quite challenging, I suppose. So let's see uh, what the challenge exactly is. The rules: only one level. Collabs are permitted. Level name must start with GSL. Okay, so it has to use exactly 50 blocks. Is that okay? I need to check something. Is that including the discuss post here? Do checkpoints count? Does the count include the base plate and sky block? A skybox, numbers, all that matters. This okay, 50 blocks. So it's only whatever is in place of track not validated yet, 50 blocks or whatever the number is. So um, let's head over to Zeepkist. Okay, we're starting off with a blank slate. Um, so let's see how we're going to start. I already have a small idea on what to do. So first we need start. I'll start here. I'm using this start because it's going to be easier with styling it. So let's do this and um, let's do this. There's a reason I'm using this block. Um, Next, let's go with this. So now we're having this. So this road piece, it's going to be temporary. It's not going to be the permanent road piece, or the paint at least. The road piece itself is permanent. Oh, this is horrible. So, okay, this is horrible. What if I do? Okay, much better, much better. If I want to burn out my retinas, that ground color. Yeah, this is a tad bit better. Okay, so um, okay, let's just change the title because okay. Uh, so ZSL track building stream because late stream. So okay, this is going to be really tricky. So first, what I want to do is okay. I have um Blueprint X installed. Blueprint X is basically Blueprint Plus, but better. Okay, so unconventional heads, cute baby head. I want to see how much this will cost me. Oh, dang. So this will set me back 12 blocks. Okay, no problem. 12 blocks, I can manage that. I'm gonna reserve this one. Um, so this is 12 blocks. That's going to be a small problem. I want to scale it by 100. So I want to build this track around this baby head. We'll see. Okay, so we have the cute baby head. And it's resting a bit on the floor. Let's raise it up a bit. Okay. So this is slightly better. Is there something with it? Okay, and that's the thing with this baby head. It's pretty optimized. So okay, maybe no. It's really optimized. So we're already not just 12 blocks out. We are technically more blocks out. So let's do this. Let's add this. Oh no, it's floating in the sky. Okay, so if we move this bit out, yeah, this is a lot better. Like if we test it out, it's going to take. Okay, so the main problem is my computer is still. Oh, so okay, if I do P, okay, so if I do quit to editor and go a bit back, a bit more. So the main problem is if I need to change the settings to this because this apparently is okay. So okay, that's not going to be a problem actually. So let's go turn it back to 0. Oh crap. Cancel. No. Settings, graphics. 0, 0, 0. These are the default render values. Apply, continue. So yeah, no, it's not going to work out the way I planned it. It needs to be raised quite a bit. So let's see what this is going to do. No. Okay. What if I move it this way and then rotate it a bit. Okay, that's not going to work. So the advantage of rotating it just a bit is it's still sticking inside the ground, into the ground. So yeah, that means it's still attached to the ground. Okay, that is good. So the baby head is it's pretty much mandatory. We can't do this track without the baby head. So let's pick an exit. So let's add a few requirements, because the minimum requirements for a ZSL track is one uh, one well, of course, one start, one finish, but also two checkpoints. So we can't do without these checkpoints, and so we're already at 22 blocks. Now let's start with um, this track. So the reason I'm starting with this and is because why is this in the way? Okay. Okay, there are a few reasons I'm doing things the way I do it now. First, why no barrier? That's because I want to make use of some blocks that will save me some parts. Um, wait, let me change something real quick. I need to lower the volume of something. Okay, so hopefully this is better for me. Um, that means I need to raise the audio Spotify source. Okay, so the reason I'm doing this is because I can concentrate on both music and on talking. Okay, so first, no barriers, because that'll prevent me from using certain extra methods to improve or to limit the amount of blocks I'm going to use. Second, why do I use gray? Same reason, actually. Most of these things are because I want to use things like this. So let's do this. So if I want to do this, I can use this and then paint it like this, and it'll stay consistent. But also if I want to use something like this, it'll still stay pretty consistent with how it looks. So let's do this. And let's see if I can make it. So, nope, that's not going to work. Not if I'm not increasing the boost speed. Quit. And what I want to do is make something insane. And I have an idea. First, let's get rid of this. And let's turn it like this. And let's move it like this. And flip it. Okay. No. Flip it. Go see. If I do this, I flip it. I turn it around. Okay. Again, I need to see what I'm doing. Let's do this. A road label, and let's do this. Let's see if this is going to make me flip. Oh. Again. So the problem is I can't use things like the running lines. Okay. No, this ain't gonna work. At least not with a lot of adjustments. And flip, flip. Okay. So flip. Wait, why can't I flip? Oh, minus. What? 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 Okay. Ah, come on. Okay, so let's see if this is going to cause any problems. I fear that it will. I think I have an idea for this one. Okay, you can't do it there. Yes. Let's see if this is going to work. Hopefully. No. And this is going to be quite difficult. So, okay, so I fear like this ain't gonna work. And if it's gonna work, it's going to be really difficult. So I might scrap this idea. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm going to scrap this idea. Instead, I'm going to... Okay. This is weird. Oh, here. Now, let's do this. Okay, let's see what the effects started. Oh, hey, Akane. So this is going to be uh, uh, an attempt at doing the 50 parts ZSL track submission track building thing. don't mind this. This is my self-imposed challenge, reserving 12 blocks. Yeah, I'm pretty much halfway there. I could save a lot of blocks without this, uh, but this is going to be my self-imposed challenge. How can I do this uh, without the 12 blocks that I put in this? So, okay, let's see. How am I going to do this? Oh, I think I know how I'm going to do this. Okay, yeah. So what I want to see is, will this allow me to flip? No. Yeah, that's not going to make me flip. I need to take it right at the center, and that's not going to work. How am I going to do this? How am I going to... Okay, yeah, that's going to help me flip. I do feel like it's going to be hard. So F8, F8. Okay, so um, I can save on blocks if I remove about 3 blocks or so. So if it's needed, I can get a few extra blocks. Oh, why doesn't it register that? Oh, come on. Again. Okay, so again, I need to have a few samples for this. Oh, okay, and that's not going to make me flip. So, next. No, I'm really bad at this. Maybe I'll leave that red part so that it's clear that you need to use that as a flipboard. Okay. So another thing I need to think of is a proper name. Uh, so that's another run. I need several runs where I flip over in the right direction. No. Okay, let's see. Okay. Hmm. So if let's use this. Okay, so let's see. And yes, it's a rough landing. Maybe I can do this, maybe, and use big, and then there's a large landing pad. Mm. Okay, so not using that to flip can work, and I think I am going to leave it in. Okay, this is great. This is great. Yeah. So first, um, let's use this. Not this, this. Why this instead of this? Because it's wider. It's wider, yeah. Okay, so what's next? Okay, I need to think, because how many seconds will this take me? Because I do need. Oh, and this is 10 seconds. So it might be that I need to have a 10-second interval for each thing, which isn't great. Okay. Um, this. We're going to use this. Oh no, not this. This one. Because we're going to use a transfer. So let's see how it goes. Okay, that's going to be quite okay. So if I move this here, will it work out? Because okay, I can see that the flipboard doesn't work as intended, which isn't a big problem. If I use 2, okay, so let's see if this is better. Oh. So taking the bottom part isn't exactly great. Taking the top part, oh, yeah, taking the top part might be the only way. Oh, it might not entirely be the only way, but still, taking it like this might just be better. Okay, so yeah, let's add a wider checkpoint here. Not that wide. It does have to be that wide, but okay. So now we're having a problem here. So let's see, how do we solve this? We're not going to solve this. Let's solve it like this. No, we're going to solve it like this. And let's increase the size like this. Okay, so why did I make it wide and long? Mostly because I want to save on I want to save on track. Okay. Or what I can do is just use this, say, tough luck if you don't make it. So let's see if I can actually make it. Okay, yeah, I can still make it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is it consistently doable? Maybe. Okay. I think this first part is really going to be a hard part. Yeah. Okay. So what I can do is, because the main problem is the springboard is maybe too wide, and when it's too wide, it doesn't really force you to just take a part of it. Okay, how do you say it? Okay, yeah. So that was almost correct, but we want. So the thing is, while using this springboard to like this is okay, but it's not the intended route. I actually want people to flip over using this board. Okay. Okay. So if I decrease the height to 0.5, move it over just a little bit, because that way people are forced to flip over. And then move this one a bit to the left. And let's use this one again. Yeah. Is it cheesable? Probably. No. Yeah. It's very likely it is cheesable. So another thing is, I might not just work on the ZSL entry. I might also do okay, this is maybe a bit better because there's still a bit of skill in it. Oh crap. Oh, yeah. Oh crap. Um. Okay, so it's still possible to ride it if I do this. Oh crap. Hmm. And this is going to be a really hard one. Oh, no. I might need to. No, let's try it again. Okay, if I remove that springboard, okay, so let's see. Let's see if removing this springboard might actually make the line a bit less random, more skill based. Okay. Okay. So I think I know how to improve it. But for that I need this. And then I'll rotate it like this, move it up, use minus a few times using 100. Um, so, okay, so it's sticking out a bit. And then decrease the height, move it a bit in there. Then move it there, move it there. Let's use no, green. So people will now see the green and know the intention of that green, hopefully. And the thing is, I can't use Ronin lines here because Ronin lines, oh crap, that's really rough. Quit to editor. Okay, 0625. And this, no, 0.2, no, 0.1, 0.1, no. If I do this, yeah, then it's going to fit. Let's see if this is going to make it a little bit better. Okay, wait. Maybe this isn't such a bad thing at all. So what this means is all we have to do is move it more to this, which means you do need to take the ramp. Ah, crap. Yay. Oh. It's really going to be rough. If it's too rough, I'm reverting it. And I do feel like it is going to be really rough. I might not need to revert it, but I might need to adjust it a bit so that it becomes a bit more consistent. It's really warm in here, so okay, so okay. if I increase the height of this, so let's say this is 0.5, then, okay, so this is going to be a small issue, but I can work with this. So why did I increase the size of it? Because, okay, so what I have to do is I have to move it up a little. So, okay, width to editor. Let's move it up just slightly, not that much. So now it sticks out from the top, and there's no Z fighting. If there's one thing I really can't stand, it's Z fighting. Um, okay. So right now, this tells you that you should take that green part. If you don't take the green part, you're going to eat dirt. Okay, so that's okay. So now that I lose speed, I need to change it up with this. Okay, this transfer is going to be really hard and tricky. Okay, so uh, isn't there a piece I can use? Mm, okay, so if you flip, then you're screwed. Okay, I have a solution to this. Don't think I'm going to like the solution, but we'll see. Okay, if you take it too high, you'll also not be able to make it. So let's go back to this. And let's move it down. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So this is better, I guess. So it's slightly higher, but not too high. So if you're going to take this and flip over, then you'll get quite a bit of speed. Mm. Okay, so let's add this. Okay, so let's see if this changes a bit. Okay, so Let's see if we use this. No, that's not going to work, but maybe this one. Or maybe this one. This one. Let's see. Okay, let's see how rough this jump is going to be. Let's see how rough this jump is going to be. Okay, you can't aim down, you have to aim straight. That's really going to be a issue. Yes, yes, oh. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to take me some tries. And this is okay, yeah. Okay, so let's do a big one. And we're already at 32 blocks. That's not going to be great, isn't it? Okay. So what do we need to do now? Okay, let's place this. Let's double the size again, and double the size again, and double the size again. Let's do this, and do this. Let's see if I can change the color of this. Let's use blue. Okay. Um, right. How do I do this? Maybe. Oh, I have maybe I have an idea. Let's first use this, move this, then add this. let's first snap these like this, yes. And let's rotate it like this, and let's move it like this. Maybe maybe move it up. Move it down just a little. Down like just a little bit more, yeah. Okay, let's see if this is going to work. Okay, so the main problem is now that I've lost quite a bit of speed, which means I might not make this. Yeah, I won't make it. So this is really going to be technical, isn't it? Yeah. I've lost quite a bit of speed, and that's not good. All right. Let's move it. No, this isn't great. I do need a booster somewhere. So, okay, and this is better. What if I increase the size by doubling it? Let's double it all. Okay, so this is a small problem. So let's move this a bit in this way, and let's move it this way. Yeah. It's still sticking out a bit. And move it in this way. So let's see if this is going to be good. Don't think so, but just let's see. Okay, yeah. That hurts. Okay, so, oh crap. Yeah, that's not going to be great. Though if I move it a bit lower, it might not be that bad. So the candy cane is one of the uh, cost saving methods I'm going to use. Oh yeah. That's not great. I might need to find a better way to do this transfer, because right now it costs me one extra block to do it. And the same goes for this booster. It does require me to give up one block. Okay, so this is a boring part. That's not good. So what I need to do is make and for that I am going to use this. Let's use big. Wait, wait. If I lower it a bit lower, okay, let's now increase it to 2. 3, 3, no, 2, 2 was great. So let's paint it here. If I lower it a bit more, it's okay. Let's see if it's going to be. So what I want to do now is make a snapshot the moment I'm leaving this place. Okay, snapshot. Jump. Okay, so I made it, and corner, corner. Let's go this way. Okay. Okay, the problem is you're not going to be able to see this. So what I'm going to do now is I make it a glass candy cane. So if you make it glass, then it's going to be more apparent. So I'm mostly going for the aesthetics. Okay, so now you can see, oh, there's a road going left. And that also means I can move it up a little bit now, because even though this clips out of it, it's not going to be a big problem. And if I lowered it, if I kept it lower, then the landing would have been rough, really rough like a diamond in the rough. I don't know. Okay, now we know we have to go left. Okay, so why do I want to go this way? Because so let's add another. Okay. Okay, if I lower it this way and I use 2 for this, yeah, and that's going to work. Oh, okay. What I can do is do this, and that way it only sticks out on this from here. So let's do this. Okay, let's duplicate this, move this here. Yeah, and that's good. You can remove this here. So now we only have 13 blocks left. 13 blocks, and um, we're not even there yet because I do want to have a minimum of 1 minute. I think maybe not, depending on how it's going to be. So this is really going to be that part is really boring. So what I'm going to do is no, not this. Let's go no to if I do this, might be better. Okay, it's still not rotated, so let's do this. No, let's first build it up like a normal track. Fine, okay, crap. So let's first um, end it with a boost. Okay, so now we have this. We have the boost. Boost will boost you. Okay. So now, okay, I forgot something. Let's move this. Let's move this down. And let's go on with the track. So let's and this feels really cursed. But that's okay. That's okay. So what I'm going to do next is um, this. I want to try this. Let's see how this works. And oh crap, why did I fall off? This is okay, let's jump. Let's move over here and let's go here. Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do this. I'm going to decrease its size. Okay. That's really dirty. Let's say 12, 12, 12. Because I do feel like that's really rough. 2, maybe. If I will Z, so let's go here. Oh, it's jumping. With the editor, let's see if I can make this jump a bit bearable. 3. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be rough. Yes. Oh, crap. So, what does this mean for me? It means that I'll have to rethink the line. So, let's do this. Let's go here and let's see how this fares. And that's going to be okay. Okay, let's see. So what I want is, I want to try something here. Yeah, this is it. This is the place. But what I need to do is I need to rotate it like this, and then do this. So let's see if this is going to look great. It's 50 blocks is really something. I don't think I'll be able to make a full frontal view. Okay. Quit to editor. Okay, we're already at 40 blocks, so we're going to use this. 100. I make it a bit lower. It's going to be a rougher landing, and we don't want landings to be too rough. Let's see here. Yeah. Well, if we move it a bit to the right and a bit to the back, and a bit to the left again. Okay. A bit to the left, a bit to the front. And this is going to be as good as it gets. Okay, no, we're going to make it blue. And this is going to be another cost saving measurement. Oh wow. Try. Let's go here. Let's go here. Oh, crap, 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 crap. So what you need to do is you need to write the inner wall and then transfer over to the other side. And then go here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really rough. It's not really a problem, but let's rotate it a bit. So yeah, this is great. It's around 20 degrees of rotation. So okay, so the only problem right now is this baby head. So what we're going to do because we don't want anything to clip through the baby head. So we do need to do something about it. So let's do this. Now, oh crap. Okay, 50 blocks is really, really rough. Really rough. Oh crap. Oh, okay. So let's see. If we're going to take this road, okay. To be honest, I really hate this hate this track. Uh, I mean, it might not be that bad for people, but okay. Oh, this part is pretty smooth. Okay, so next is this going from. Okay, let's see. Can we make that jump? Can we make a jump? Okay, so there's another problem. I won't be able to add one of my Easter eggs, because that Easter egg takes more than 50 blocks. Okay, and that's okay. Okay, what I wanted to do now is clear, reset, and try this out from here. I want to see how long my track is at the moment. Okay, so 20 seconds. Normally it should take a bit less than 20 seconds, but 20 seconds, I'll take it. Okay, 30, 36. Okay, I do think that if we finish it off there, okay, what I want to do now is copy this. Oh, crap. So, oh no. Wait, wait, what? Okay. Remove this, remove this. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. 0. Okay, so now it's this. Okay, I wonder if it is possible to do this. I mean, setting aside the block usage. Okay, let's make another checkpoint there. This is also one of those tracks I am going to grind the AT for, maybe. Okay, so this track really makes you think about the efficiency of your tracks. It's not consistent if I do that, but I still want to see if I can make it with... Oh, crap. And this is going to be... I don't know, and I don't think this will make a true shot at being picked as a track for ZSL. But honestly, I make these tracks for fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been making this track. I just want to challenge myself with creating tracks. So if you go too fast, you won't make the booster. And that's also going to affect your time. So maybe that's something that I'll keep in, depending on how much blocks I have left by the end. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's really rough. So, okay, let's go to here. Okay, so what I notice is that you don't want to have 100 speed at that point, because you otherwise overshoot the booster. I can fix it. I can fix it, but it's going to look ugly. Um, but I can fix it if it's really needed. Because I don't want to punish people who are really fast. Wait, wait. So how do I fix this? Not this one, the other one. So let's move this one here, and let's move this one here. That way you won't overshoot. And if you're too slow, it'll also be an issue. So it's going to be a sort of speed check. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is good. So let's see. So, and this is going to be a slight problem. Okay, there's another way to fix it. Make it this, and then move this somewhere here. Okay, let's first change the color. Move this a bit forward, and then lengthen it. And that way it doesn't look bad. And that way it doesn't punish people who are too fast. Okay. It only punishes people who are really bad at Zeepkist, like me. Again, I don't really think I have a shot with this track, but that's okay. That's the choice I made with this track, and okay. That's the choice. That's just a choice I made with this track. Um, I just wanted to make a track that's interesting. So here, and hard right here, hard right straight through, and then state save. Move it here. Oh crap. I might need to do a state save here as well. And then let's go here, state save here. So that's the part that's going to be a little bit of an issue. So what do we need to do? We are going to add this. Medium. Let's erase. So this gives us a bit of time to react. Okay. see if this is going to work out. No, no, that's a corkscrew that you won't make. But that's okay, because we're going to use this instead. No, not this one. Okay. Love you more. So I really want to do more music production. Um, Recently I've bought uh, Native Instruments Complete version 14. Because I had Native Instruments Contact, I well, I don't know if it's for sure if it was because I had Native Instrument Contact 6 that I could get the upgrade. Uh, but I did manage to upgrade it, and there was a 50% discount on it. It's no longer available, if I'm correct, because it was a summer sale. So I want to do more with with that. Okay, wait a minute. Oh yeah, let's see if this is going to be possible. It's not. I'm afraid it won't be possible, but we can always try. No, it's not possible if I use the big loop. But if I use the smaller loop, let's move it over. So this is going to be more of corkscrew. Let's go here. Then okay, no, that's not going to happen unless I okay, so there is a possibility where I can make it. So okay, so 0.5. I'm afraid this might not work, but we can always try. 0.5. Let's see. Let's see if this is going to work. Oh, that's really rough. That's a really rough transition from one to the other. No. Maybe if I also do it here. Let's see. Mm, it's really going to be a rough ride. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, okay. Technically, it's possible. It's technically possible, but it is really hard. Yeah. But it does allow me for it does allow for a interesting finish. Okay, I maybe have an idea for a finish, and people are probably going to hate me for it. No road, no this, and so what's going to happen next is, let's do this. Okay, let's see if this is going to work. Okay, it's so try. Oh, okay, that's really going to be rough. Okay, it's going to be rough, but it's possible. It's going to be possible. Okay, this is okay. Okay, so how many parts do I still need? Okay, but because that's also an issue. I need to have exactly 50. Oh, this is going to be such a pain to validate. This is gonna be really painful to validate. I don't think I don't think this will even make Ronan's uh, August playlist. There's no way this track will ever get picked as a ZSL entry. There's just no way. There's no freaking way. Oh crap. So how many do I need? 3. Oh wait. So that means I can have a lead up towards it. Which means that the track is going to be um, doable, more doable at least. So let's see. There's going to be 2 checkpoints. Uh, quit to editor. Okay, let's try it again. So I can indeed fit 2 more checkpoints, which is a good thing. Yeah. And that means 1 more down. And this one's going to be a bit more this way. And yeah. Okay, there's going to be a small bounce, and that's not really a happy thing. But what if we use this? And now it's a bit more smoother. Now let's see. Let's see if we can land this. If we can land this, then then it's going to be wonderful. So what you want to do is you want to take this. Oh crap. What you want to do is first you're going to take this corkscrew, and then you're not gonna make it. I might make it a bit easier to land that one, but it's still going to be really rough. Okay, so you can't land it from there. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, this is great. And then all you have to do is take another checkpoint here. And then go in the exit. So, $48. That's okay because one goes here, I believe. And one goes here. So can we do this? Yes. So if we do this, then it's becoming more clear. Okay. Yeah, we need to turn it even more. So yeah, in that way it becomes more clear that you need to go down there. So let's check if this is going to be pain or not. It's going to be pain, unfortunately. Okay, so dang it. Let's continue. Let's okay. Yeah. So next, I'll need to take net last. Okay, the reason is because otherwise you won't be able to see the baby head. Okay, Z reset. So now let's validate because we have no chance of actually properly decoing it. Okay, so okay, this is not as tough as I thought it would be. So next, this is going to be. Oh. So here's the thing. If by some miracle this track is going to be picked for ZSL, it's not going to be. Oh, that's that's actually kind of cool. So okay, so you've got an idea for I still need to see the layout for the new MMM. And because I have streamer mode on now, I'm not sure who's made the new layout. I assume it's just Maki, but I don't think it's. I don't know for sure if it's Maki because I only saw the letter J. Oh, Yanje, Yanje. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's expected that that Janji is doing this one. I think the start is far from the CP, so that's at least something Lighter will appreciate. So um, I need to check it out because I wanna work on MMM as soon as possible. And as usual, I make one fairly boring track and another track that's a bit more challenging, but has a certain quirk. Maybe that will become my quirk of this month. Like uh, uh, 2 months ago, it was Mesh. This month, last month, it was the baby heads. So I don't know what my next quirk will be. Maybe it's because it'll be I don't know, ice. I don't know. I'm really bad at ice. Um, so or maybe it's going to be something. Uh, it's really hard to think of something that would be easily fixable if I ever do a Redux version. But yeah, I don't know. So okay, let's concentrate on this because this is going to be a real pain to. Oh, okay. And I also need to think of a good name for this track because right now I don't have a good name for this track. Um, hmm. And I need to find a good screenshot moment that doesn't involve the baby head because you're already going to see the back of the baby head, but it's still something I want to keep as a surprise because yeah, I'm pretty sure people will appreciate the baby head. Oh crap, crap. And I can't use save states because I need to validate this track. So okay, so there's something I do need to test, and that's if it's possible to validate a track after using a save state. And I do think it is possible, and that's going to be an issue. So the way to fix that is to add a hidden uh, uh, checkpoint somewhere when preview is starting. Uh, Whenever the save states are used, because yeah, someone can just make a save state right before some a checkpoint, the first checkpoint, and set a really good author time. So yeah, and if that's the case, then yeah, that's a bug that does need to be. It's technically not a bug per se. Uh, well, it is a bug because it will bug some people. And oh crap, I should have uh, I should have leveled sooner. Okay, so yeah, It's really warm up here. It's been hot the entire day, and because I live at the top floor, it can get really hot here. So I'm pretty much sweating right now. It's not as bad as a few weeks ago, but it's still pretty warm here. Okay. Oh, my nose! My nose keeps itching, and that's really annoying. Okay, so by the way, I still need to add the song request instructions because I'm pretty sure nobody knows there are in fact song request options. Yeah, and I feel like I need to change the widget for Songify because every time I start my computer up, I need to generate a new widget for Songify. Okay, and this isn't going to be a great one, but at least it's something. And I do want to validate it as soon as possible. And then I can. Okay, so this last part is really tricky. It's Oh, I know what I need to do. In that corkscrew, once I enter the corkscrew, I need to steer hard steer left because if I don't hard steer left, I won't make the corkscrew. Oh crap. In the dark, okay, so 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 okay, great landing. And the annoying part about allergies, hay fever, is the constant itching in your nose and in your nose cavities. And sometimes it really hurts. And that's really annoying. It doesn't hurt as much as a broken heart, but it's still painful. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, this is really painful. I'm pretty sure it's going to be painful for a lot of people. So yeah, I'm sorry for sorry, but this is really going to be a painful track. Oh, okay. Okay. I really feel bad for those who need to judge these tracks. Unfortunately, most tracks are just going to be played for 6 minutes tops, and then or was it 6 minutes or 8 minutes? I believe it was 6 or 6.5 minutes, and then never again. So that's probably going to be your comfort. Um, and again, I don't really think this has a big shot at becoming one of the 15 tracks, but but it'd be hilarious if they say, okay, yeah, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, yo, almost. So at first, I'm going to save it. Save it. I'm going to call it ZSL. Um, I can call it big head mode. Yeah, I'll call it big head mode. As a reference to those all-time cheats where you can uh, increase the heads of many people, including the player. I still remember the big head mode in FIFA. Well, back then it was called World Cup '97. Um, but yeah, it was a FIFA game. So yeah. Um, it I wasn't really big on sports games, but I did have fun with FIFA, even if just for a tiny bit. Um, if I recall correctly, we've played it on PC, so it was also one of the few 3D PC games we had, um, which made it even more cool, especially because we didn't expect the football players to actually be modeled for the game. That was for that time. It was pretty new, at least for us. Of course, there were games where the real names of players were used, but never really modeled like in FIFA. And I'm pretty sure there were earlier FIFA games, but we for me and my brother it was just FIFA uh, 97 97. Um, oh yeah, right. I need to make it a bit easier. It's already big, so what I can do is use 0.5 and move it back a bit. So now it's here. Okay, maybe I can get away with moving it a bit more. Yeah, I can. So hopefully that would make it a bit easier to take. Because yeah, that's because I don't want to inflict too much pain on people. That corkscrew already is one of the hardest things in on this track, and maybe it's harder than I actually anticipated. Um, but yeah. Oh man, yeah. Okay. Oh no. Okay. So what I can try is when I reach the top, I can just yeet myself off the top. Um, and I'm pretty sure it can be possible to do that. No, you don't have to take the entire corkscrew, but I don't know. I don't really want to risk it too much because I still need to validate it. Though it could also be that just yeeting yourself off it, oh no, that's not going to be possible because you can overshoot the checkpoint. Okay. Oh crap. Ah. Okay, that's painful, and I'm sorry for those people who play this track uh and yeah, because I'm pretty sure there are people who will play this track because it's in the ZSL playlist, in the all track playlist. Um, yeah, that's ah crap. I keep getting distracted by uh Sorry. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if I can play it better on the smaller OBS screen. Um, because that way I can also somewhat monitor what's happening in chat. And fortunately, nothing much is happening in chat, but still. Um, it is a bit harder because the screen is smaller. But apparently there is next to no latency between that screen and actual Zeepkist. But it's really warm in here. And it's just so weird to play it on a smaller screen with my overlay. Okay, so okay. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's another problem. You need to not spin. If you spin round, maybe right round, you'll lose speed, and you don't want to lose speed here because of that jump later on. And that's good. There's a little bit of speed loss on that landing, but it's so small that it really doesn't matter. And so next is this landing. Okay. And that's also good. And next, this part. Oh, I keep taking it. I keep taking it wrong. Okay, so let's go. I need to go up a bit more. So this is the most safe way to take that jump. The main problem is that you'll lose a lot of speed on the ascension. So next. Oh crap! I shouldn't have pressed up because that will completely stop. And was it up or was it down? Down at least stops your rotation, but can up also stop your rotation? I think it does, and that's going to be a problem. So next me. Next, let's land and let's jump and land. So the first part isn't too hard. It's just annoying. And this part is also annoying. You can fall off, but if you steer correctly, you will make it. It's just that I can't steer correctly. Oh crap! I've lost quite a bit of speed there. That's not a too big of a problem. Okay. The main goal first is to just validate, not set a great time. And later on, I will try to set better times. But at least I can be confident in saying that this track can't be beaten within 30 seconds, because that's the requirement is that AT can be below 30 seconds. But my personal goal is to also make sure that nobody can get it below 30 seconds. Which I don't think is entirely possible, because people will find a way to cut corners. Maybe, unless you are at least 10 or maybe 15 seconds above 30 seconds. So around 40 or 50, 45 seconds. And this is already over 1 minute. So that's not going to be too much of a problem for this track. I also don't want it to be too long. I believe the maximum limit is 130. Okay. So almost. I do feel like I've made a really hard corkscrew, and that's going to hurt any chances. So here you can see that the speed, if it's below 80, if it's below 90, it's already going to impact your speed there, and you're better off just resetting. Um, this corner is simple. Wait, no, no. Okay, this is pain. I I don't even know why people would make deliberate pain tracks. This isn't exactly deliberately painful. I can make it less painful, but that means I need to rework this entire track, or at least the ending, and I really don't feel like trying to come up with something that's less painful. Oh, crap. So yeah, I think that's going to be the main criticism, that the ending is really hard, especially compared to the rest of the track. Um, so yeah, that's something I do realize with this track. We're so that's cool. Hard right, hard right, and then jump off. There are some surprisingly tricky parts, because this seems pretty easy, but you can easily also go too far to the left, too far to the right. Let's concentrate. Uh, yeah, okay. Ooh. So if you just well, okay, let me first finish. So the thing is, if you just um, AFK it, then it's going to be easier to, because what I did was I steered to the right to make that corkscrew, but if I just AFK that corkscrew, it only requires me to steer more to the left. So okay, let's see if I can improve this AT. Okay, well, let's see if I can at least replicate in the finish. Okay, that's already not a good sign. But we're trying to persevere. Steer right, hard left, not hard left, slightly left. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's consistent. It's oh man, this is oh man. Okay, this is actually a pretty fun track now. So let's try it again. Let's try to start better, get a better start. Oh crap. So okay, yeah, this is going to be. I might need to make a video for it to give people more clear instructions on how to take that jump, how to take that jump. Mm. So I can use this VOD for that purpose. That's also pretty awesome. Um, so yeah, that's oh crap. So yeah, I think that corkscrew at the end is not so bad now that I know the secrets. So I might make more tracks with that corkscrew. So one thing you need to know about that corkscrew is you need to um, decrease the length quite a bit, because the corkscrew, if it's too long, you'll never make it unless you go at it with a decent speed, and that speed has to be something like 200 or something. So yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Or yeah, I'll make it. I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Oh, a slight improvement on my speed. Yeah, no, it's not better. Oh, wait. Why didn't it? Did I miss a checkpoint? Okay, so okay, so okay, let's go on with this. Okay, so I think my best time so far is um pretty decent. I can go for a faster time, and I want to try to go for faster time. Um, this one is surprisingly hard, and at the same time, it is doable. It's more doable than I think it was. Okay, so let's go here. Okay. Okay, so all I need to do now is okay. No, that's not the way. I do need to at least steer a bit left if I okay. One more finish, and then I'll be saving it and submitting it. So taking at the top is also a no-go, a Ninjago. Let's do this. Oh, okay, this is interesting. I've never taken this with... Okay, that's a worse time, apparently. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, you know what? Gonna save it first. Oh crap! It didn't validate it with the proper AT. That sucks. Or maybe it didn't actually register the. Oh, okay. So what I need to do is, and this is gonna suck because I need to revalidate it again. I need to rotate this once again so that, and I think that's also okay. So what you need to do is you need to go around it, and now when you enter it, you'll, no matter where you enter it, you'll be able to uh, able to finish because you won't pass this border. Okay, that really sucks because I need to revalidate it now. Okay, so if I do 0.5, if I do 0.5, move it a little bit. So if I move it like this, then it won't be a problem. So let's save it. And now I need to revalidate it, which isn't that huge of a deal because I did it once, I did it twice, and I'm going to do it one more time. Okay. Okay, so this time I wanted to keep it around uh, one one no one not one around 56 57. 59 isn't a bad time, but I'm pretty sure most people will make 80, and I want to keep the amount of people who can 80 it to not to a minimum because that's not really possible unless I grind 4 days. But I do want to keep it as low as possible, as low as I can at least. Okay, so okay, this isn't going to be a great time, but at least I'm going to be able to validate it. But it does mean I need to do it again. Oh no, another run. I need to do another run. Another another run. So the main issue with this is now okay. Okay. Uh yeah. This is great because so let's continue here. Okay, let's exit early and roll down here and let's get a better time. It needs to be better than that time I had earlier. Oh crap. Okay, so Yeah, this is a great landing. It would suck if it didn't actually. Oh crap. Ah. So what I also notice is if I go too fast, I won't get a good time. So what I need to do is I need to have it slow down to 100 and at max 110, because then I can speed up as soon as possible. Because in the air, my speed will lower down to 70. So that's also a something racers need to look out for. Just because you're going fast at the beginning doesn't mean you'll be making a good time. So 120 seems like a good time, but it's it's not really the best. Of 120 seems to be a good speed, but it doesn't have to be that great in that case. Why does it keep itching? Okay, so let's go on and on. Okay, so this is not great. This isn't great, but yeah. So I think the first jump is going to be hard for a lot of people, but after a while it's doable. And if you just full body it, it's not going to be that much of a problem. So here I'll slow my speed down to 110. Next. Oh, why did I not make that? Okay, again, I need to lower it to below 110. And this is great. Oh, okay, but the time is slower for some reason. Maybe because I arms up. I feel like arms upping will also not be beneficial for you. Crap, crap, crap. Okay, so okay. I just want to have one below 1 minute because the last run was just really bad. And I know I don't have to grind for AT or grind for a lower AT, but yeah, it's nice if my AT is similar to the AT of other Zeepkist players. Okay. Okay, so oh, okay, I've lost too much speed there. Okay, so I need to steer more to the left. I shouldn't be afraid to steer to the left, and that's my issue with that corkscrew. Okay, 90, I don't know if it's better. I don't think it's better. So for a fast run, the best thing you can do is make sure the start is fast. because if the start is fast, the rest will be fast as well. So this is a decent start speed. If you get 17, yeah. If you get lower than 17, that's even better. Next, here you need to have at least a speed of 120 once you hit that checkpoint. So I need to hit both. Okay. Oh, good luck, Akane, with dinner. And have a good meal. So okay, so let's. Oh, my back hurts. So there's one reason I don't really care about monetizing my Twitch, but one reason I would want to become affiliate is because of the channel points. Because channel points allow me to set things like hydrate and stretch, which increases engagement, and that's okay, that's it. Well, it's not exactly because of engagement. It's more because I have autism and I often forget to drink or to stretch a bit. So being reminded about stretching or hydrating might help me a lot. This just me fucking get my satisfaction. Okay, this is better. This is a lot better. So let's get this and then steer left. Oh, not too much to the left, of course, but I could have made it. So the green ramp is required. Okay, so yes, yes, this is a good starting time. Oh no, I had a good starting time. Okay, up, okay. Whooper. Okay. Oh, it's too much speed lost. So right now I don't need to do this because it's validated and I can send it and that's it. That's that. But I really do want to have a better time. I want to know if I can do it. It's so frustrating that I don't have the skills to do it. So what I'm going to do afterwards is I am going to start a lobby with this track and a few other tracks I made. Oh no, crap. Okay. Okay, let's. I might need to make a Discord server, maybe, but I'm not too sure about it. Um, I might repurpose a different Discord server. Why? I had a good, I had great speed, but okay. So let's see. Let's continue. No, I have to admit this isn't exactly exciting. Constantly seeing the same thing over and over again, but yeah, it's something that does have to happen with tracks you make. Oh, hey Ronan. Um, okay, so why doesn't it? Hey, wait, why doesn't it show an alert? Okay, so oh, it oh, okay, so I do get a an alert from Court who already uh followed yesterday, but why don't I get the other alerts? Wait. Okay, what's wrong with my escape? What happens if I do this and this? Um, okay, why doesn't it show the alerts? Okay, there's something wrong with. Okay, so hello, Raiders. My name is Gary. I've just started streaming. I mainly do. Uh, uh, yeah, I'm mostly a programmer by day, and in my free time, um, I play games. I not just play games. I also program. The game I'm currently really into is Zeepkist, as you can see. Um, so the so and right now I'm building my ZSL track, or not really building anymore. It's more like validating. Um, and oh yeah, thanks Two Face for following. Um, okay, so this is my track. It's pain, but it's doable. If I can finish it, I'm pretty sure most of you can finish it. Um, Let me first validate it. Oh, come on. Is that a baby head? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so the main problem I have with this track is because of the baby head. I I'm down 12 blocks. Um, so that was my own self-imposed challenge. Either I use the baby head, or I just don't make the ZSL track. So let's. So the hardest part is coming up now, which is the corkscrew. The corkscrew is the hardest part of my track. Oh man, no, I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Oh wait. Um. Wait. Why is LMAO not allowed? What the hell? Okay. Which song isn't found? What? Like a quarter of your track is the head. Yeah, the quarter of my track is the baby head. So okay, let's go here. So if I don't get this track, okay, so the track is validated. It has a really bad time, as in well 1 minute, and it can be done in 56 minutes. But I had to adjust the ending because the ending wasn't consistent. So as you can see, this is the corkscrew, which is giving me problems. It's warm. Okay, so let's see. A lot of things don't work, and I don't know why. I do SR scat need Catman. Does it work? Yeah, it does work. So song requests works. I am going to change the widget. I'm gonna build my own widget one day because this widget, I need to refresh this widget every time I start up my computer and OBS. And there is a built-in web server in Songify, so I can build my own widget out of it. It's just gonna take some time to do that. Okay, so yeah, okay, this. Okay, yeah. So all I have to do is not fuck it up. Okay, it could have been better, but this is at least lower than 1 minute 4. Can't you just skip the barrel roll? I do believe you can skip the barrel roll. In this case, it is a barrel roll and not an aileron roll because uh, you rotate in a barrel. Just some nitpicky thing. Okay, so let me walk you guys through my track and why I did things I did. So let's start with the start. I use this part because this part is easier to style. Uh, it's just a flat piece of road. And I can just change the side to tarmac. The booster is there for boosting. This part is to make it a smooth transition. And then I wanted to add a U-turn with a with something that forces you to do an aileron roll. In this case, it isn't mandatory anymore, but it is required to take this jump to reach this spot. Then you'll go this way. You'll need to have at least a speed of 80, I believe, to get to the top. And then I used a sugar cane. Why? Because the sugar cane allows me to do a U-turn without using up to 2 pieces. Then a scaled up turn here with a turn here, checkpoint, and this entire section is tilted a bit so that there's a bit of speed going down. Then I used snowflake because it looks pretty and it looks pretty. And then after that, this, so that you can make a smoother transition between this and this. And the corkscrew, and then the straight road piece. The straight road piece is made a bit longer because it makes it easier to land on this part. And the corkscrew, for those who have missed it, the corkscrew, it has a length of 0.5. So I scaled it down by a half. And that's the only way you can actually make this corkscrew. Otherwise, you need more boost power. So finally, the finish is a big finish, an upscale finish. Why did I do this? Because I wanted to make another U-turn. So here's one checkpoint, and there's the other checkpoint. And the reason is because if you drive like this, you can get a glimpse of this cutie patootie. So now you will have to exit here, and it's done in an angle so that you know that you'll have to drive through it and down here, and then you're finished. Okay, so let's save it. Oh no, don't save it here. We need to save it here. Why do I want to save it here? Because we want to keep the baby head a surprise. For those who haven't yet been exposed to the baby head for some reason. And for those who would be bummed out if the baby head didn't appear. So let's quit to the main menu. Yeah, the uh, okay, so um, okay, no, yeah, I do think the barrel roll, the corkscrew is maybe a bit tough, and I did comment on that earlier by saying the chances of it being picked for ZSL are slim because of that. But at this point, at that point, I thought I don't want to change too much anymore because, um, yeah, I don't know how to finish it otherwise, and this was the most creative thing I came up with. So the thing with the corkscrew is, you first take it a bit straight on, a bit to the right, to just take the rotation, but only slightly steer left every time, or hard steer left. Um, so okay, let me first upload the stage. New workshop item, add levels, and CSL big head mode. Okay, why level is not validated? I did validate the level, stupid. I thought I made something relatively doable. I would say maybe don't commit yourself to it. Keep yourself open to changing it. It's the first day after all. Then in lobby, none knew how air brake arms up works. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, why is it because I selected something and then it stopped validating it? Um, big head mode. Okay. So what I can do, since it's okay, so level of track not validated. That sucks. Um. Okay. Um. Okay. So how can I make this easier? It's hard. Okay. So uh, wait. Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's try it again. Um. So it's well, it looks hard. I don't know if it's hard. Start isn't really that hard in my opinion, because you can just you don't have to barrel roll or aileron roll there. You can just hit it and then press forward, and you'll have enough speed. You need at least 80 speed here, so that's not going to be a problem. Um, okay, the thing is, if I make the green harder, wider, the chances of you making it is lower. Ironically, the reason I actually made it small is because, okay, let's make it wider. And there's another, oh crap, the wrong, I didn't 0625. And let's scale this one to 5. So yeah, that's the thing is not everybody knows what Ronin lines are. What Ronin lines are, I think. But most of all, some people just don't have the skills to follow those lines. For example, I lack the skills to follow my own Ronin lines oftentimes. So that's my slight issue. So let's do this. Um, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this as Big Head Mode version 1. I'll start a lobby and then I'm going to take some notes about what people think. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I did make it a bit wider. I made this a bit wider. So apparently it does work. Um, so I'm going to keep that one. Yeah, yeah. The first timers might have an issue with this one, which is also why I said chances of this getting picked might be slim because of the uh, higher difficulty level. Um, but I am going to upload it. I might not immediately submit it. I'll submit at least submit the version 1 of this upload the version 1 of this track. If it goes well, I'll submit the version 1. Otherwise, it's going to be adjusted a bit. Okay, so okay, this works. Okay, that's so. As you can see, I can still make it. If it's 80, then you'll barely make it, and that's also fine. Yeah, I'm going to try it in the lobby, but I first need to validate it again before I can submit it, and that's kind of a problem right now because um, it's really hot in here. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. It also means I do have to crap. It does mean I will change the link um, for the version 2 because yeah, there is an issue when updating a track right now. You've already seen it with Kodiak and with sometimes with Ronin that some levels are um, are having loading issues the moment you update the stage or track. Um, yeah, it's mostly with some people and the workshop. They have the infinite loading bug. That's something Ronan notices sometimes in his playlist when someone updates their track. That where they suddenly keep loading until Zeepkist says, "Yeah, can't," because issues. And that's something I do want to prevent. I might upload it twice. Um, I'll upload a version 1 version, and the okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh crap! Ah. Okay. Oh, it's only playlists that break. So okay. So as long as I don't update it while someone is making the playlist. I'll be fine. Okay, so okay. Okay, let's. I almost did make it, but okay. So then it's not going to be an issue. So what I'll be doing is I'll upload it, make my own lobby first to see how it plays. Once people give me feedback, I'll rework it in maybe in another stream, maybe out off stream, um, and I'll be posting it on several streamers once I am happy enough with it. I might just continue working on it on stream because then I can make a lobby, have people test it out before I send it out to Ronan and Kodiak and maybe other people who are willing to play test it. Okay, so okay, this is giving me a hard time. Okay, so like I said, if you don't steer, it's not going to be that much of an issue. Okay, so okay, so continue, and I'm going to save this again as big head mode. Oh crap, F8. Okay, validated. Okay. And this is going to be my screenshot because the level. Okay, now that the level is validated, we can upload it. New workshop item, add levels. This L big head mode. Add this level. DSL big head mode. So the one thing is, yeah, I might have been able to make it a bit more smoothly without the baby head. So the baby head definitely was a limiting factor. All right, wait, shift. Okay, yeah. Okay, thanks. Okay, so what I'm going to do first is I'm going to do two or three rounds with this track. Zeepkist online. Create a room. DSL track testing on Twitch. Gary CJK. Be there or be triangle. And the max players is, can I do, I don't think I can do this because, okay, 64 is good enough. There's no way that people will be able to, there's no way a lot of people will be joining. So, okay, host controls, level playlist, add level, workshop levels by author, me, ZSL, big head mode. And I'm removing this one, and the round length will be 8, and it's going to be a few rounds. At least, oh, okay, so is it going to work? Yes. Okay, so okay, Maki and Nick are here. Okay, so now the only thing I need to do is I shouldn't spaghetti it because now there's a certain pressure on me to finish it. And this is also a great test to see if it stays consistent online, and I fell off. I think the sugarcane is a really hard element in this track. Oh crap. Um, because it's bumpy, and yeah, okay, it's bumpy. That's the main reason why. Why don't can I make that part? Okay, so what I also want to do in the future is have people submit their own tracks maybe one day. Um, and maybe when I do other games like Warcraft 2, uh, because the games I really enjoy playing are games where I can build stuff. That's why I love Zeepkist. It's because I can build tracks. Um, and but I also love games like yeah, well, Minecraft of course, but also um, Warcraft, Command and Conquer, and with Warcraft I mainly mean the RTS games, Warcraft 1, 2, 3. Coincidentally, it's also Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. Oh crap. Okay. The loop can be skipped if you ramp off the right side. Okay. Is that going to be an issue? I don't think it. I don't know if it's really going to be an issue, but we'll see. Um, okay. So as you can see, it has speed of 80. Okay, 80 is too slow. It needs to be at least 85 then. Okay, so let's see if okay. Mm, yeah, 80 is I bet it's too slow. Okay, so okay, why can't I make it? Okay, and then I can already see that Nick has a time of 55, which is what I expected to be. Um, I once had uh, an AT of 56, so it's definitely doable, and I bet some people might even get 50, yeah, 54, for example. Maybe even 53. Okay, so okay. So, okay. Oh, maybe I should have skipped it. So yeah, I do feel like leaving the skip might help some people with a bit more skill, or maybe even those with less skill. Yeah, I'm gonna see if it's easier or harder, because I feel like if I can make the skip, um, then it's doable. I just don't know if the skip makes it faster or not. I do think it makes it a bit faster, but okay, let's see. So if I ramp off this, oh, okay. Yeah, I think it might be a bit faster. So what I can do for the update, if I'm going to update it, and I do think I might update it, is increase the length a bit so that the skip is possible, or I could just say no, this is okay. Maybe I'll even shorten uh, uh, that platform. so that people don't. Okay, so just go with the jump. Maybe okay, maybe I might try to do that, but that means I do need to add two more pieces. Um, yeah. In that case, I can indeed make it a bit wider. Um, oh crap. Um, so how do I then? Yeah, I might, and I might indeed make it a bit. Yeah, I think that's the solution that we're going to have. I do feel like the corkscrew makes it unnecessarily hard for even for experienced Zeepkist players. Um, I always use myself as a metric. If I can't make it, then it's going to be hard for most people to make it. Okay, you only need the corkscrew to where I am floating. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's two parts indeed. So if I remove those two parts and make this a tiny bit longer, um, then it's going to be doable for most people. Um, and what I then can do is make it a bit wider using S-bends. Yeah. Um, the thing is, I did try to skip, and I don't think I made it actually. So I do need to make it slightly longer. So yeah, that's indeed a. Let's go back to the race. So let's go over other parts. Maybe we can find other things that can be improved. Maybe 52. What's 52? Um, oh, 52 52 seconds. Yeah, that might indeed be possible. So uh, let's see if I can get the skip here, which does mean I need to actually get to that part. I also do feel that the sugar cone is uh, something that okay, the boosters may be unnecessarily high force. That might be true, except for the last maybe. Okay, this one does need to be lower. Um, so okay, so the first booster might be needed for this part because you otherwise can't make this jump. Um, but that other okay, this one needs to be lower indeed. 40, maybe 30 even. Change the first two boosters to fans. That could also be possible. Um, yeah, it might indeed be the force. Um, so yeah, the problem is for at least the first part, first booster. Um, the first booster is a straight track piece, so I probably need to shorten that. Yeah. Okay. So okay, maybe I should Okay, I need to, maybe I need to tweak the boosters a bit, or maybe indeed replace them with fans. So I need to change the force there as well. Yeah, I can see where that can be an issue because RNG. So yeah. Okay, so um, just try to avoid fan acceleration while requiring turning. Yeah, I don't use acceleration on turns because yeah. Is that also true for fans? If the force is higher than 2, or is it only for boosters themselves? And of course slowsters, but okay, yeah, I really need to replace that corkscrew. Okay, only boosters. Okay, that's good, good. Um, so what I am going to try is replace this with a booster, replace the other with a booster. I need to take a look at the other part. Um, okay, so there's one thing. Okay, I feel like I can get rid of this booster, the booster at before the snowflake. Yeah, if I make it wider, then I can indeed make it easier there. Yeah. Okay, so the snowflake booster is fine. Yeah, but I do think that snowflake booster might be too fast for some people. I had to make some tweaks with it. The booster after the flake may be unnecessary. Um, maybe, um, depending on the speed required to make that last jump after the half screw or the quarter screw. The first two is good, just lower the force. Okay, I'll try both. I'll probably even make two versions of this track, one with boosters and one with um, yeah. Okay, first two is good, just lower the force and make them stretch. Okay, that's going to be good, I think. Um, maybe that will help me add one more track piece for that from that. Um, and maybe I can. Okay, so I'm also thinking about changing the sugarcane because the main issue I have with the sugarcane is it bounces a lot, and that's not fun. I already had a lot of bounces with the frikandel in my gravity track. Okay, so you don't mind the bounciness? Okay, so if you don't think it's, do you think it's going to be a problem for other people? Because okay, the little sliver above the track. So do you think it's better if I just lower that part a bit so that um, you might get a little bit of airtime? But okay, so I assume you mean this part, this. So what I can do is I can lower it a bit so that it doesn't stick out. Um, yeah, I can do that, and it does help with this part because right here is um, well, not that it makes that it would make any difference, but it's the bounce I get here is pretty annoying. Okay, so the bounciness is fine because your wheel hits the bounces at the same time. Okay, so that's okay. That's fine then. Um, but yeah, I do think I need to get rid of this little appendix. Yeah. So finally, the this part probably is fine. Maybe I should lower the force. Maybe I don't know. Um, what I can do is also extend that part to be a bit longer, which allows me to. So if I change this part to a force 2 and make it a bit longer, then this snowflake won't be hugging the baby head too much. Uh, recording a GIF in free play is hard. Off to cause half. Okay. So anyway, thanks for helping me get through this track a bit. Um, I'll be revising some parts indeed after all. So first thing I'm going to do is get rid of these two parts and replace it with this. I still might need to increase the length. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Um, but yeah. Okay. So let's adjust some of these changes. As okay. So okay, I'm going to quit this lobby and I'm going to actually do make these changes because they're yeah these the problem is I might forget it tomorrow and that's going to be a small issue if I'm forgetting it. So you could maybe use the 4L slope ramp instead of a flat pad. The 4L 4 length slope ramp. Which part? Okay, first I'll be moving this down a bit. So that's what I like. Okay, first let me 2.86. Yeah, 2.6 it is for the cork landing. Yeah, the slope ramp might be better. Okay, let's first get rid of these two. Um, just wanted to let you know it's a candy cane in English. Oh, sugar cane is a plant. Yeah, I get these two mixed up. I believe it's also sugarcane in Dutch, but yeah, my brain just farted just a little bit. So okay, the cork is that. Okay, first let's lower this to 2 and increase the length to maybe 4 or 2. 4. First, move this back, then move this back a bit more. Let's see if it still works. Because if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But if it does work, it does work. Okay, it's too long. Oh, um, let's do 2 instead. Okay, yeah, yeah. So let's try this again. So I actually should be going to bed soon-ish. Okay, try one force. One force maybe in me. Okay, let's see. Want to make a drive-by GIF. Yeah. Um, what I can suggest, okay, it's a bit too slow, so I do need to make it a bit wider. Or okay, so what you can try to do is use OBS to record it as a uh, video, and then convert that video with. There are all online converters, but yeah, I do think this is a lot better. But what you can do is either I believe you can also use FFmpeg. Yeah, but okay. So if we do 4 and use 1, it's just when you go photo mode, you can't control your car. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Hmm. Can't you get another person to record it for you? Um, yeah, no, no, that's going to be really annoying. To shorter than 4 is what about 3? Um, yeah, I do think 3 might be better. Maybe even 2. Okay, first let's try 2. 3. I mean, no, 2 because um, why not? Um, mega hard, medium. Yeah. Oh, wait. So in free play, you can change the camera because that's something I really didn't know. Okay, so first let's see. Okay, I do need to make it 3. Okay, let's do this. Small. Okay, this has to be 3. This has to go there. And then, yeah, go photo mode and unpause. Wait, you can unpause? How do you, yeah, huh? How do you unpause? Okay, show controls. Oh, resume time, that's 8. Oh yeah, oh wow. Wowie wowie. Can I reset? I can't reset, but that's okay. So, okay, back to race. Well, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. So let's do this and let's go down the bend and let's go forward. Yeah, I think 140 is fast enough for this and it won't bounce as much, I feel like. So, okay, so yeah, that's indeed something that's. Okay, wait, let me first do this. Okay. You need to work on that AT, by the way, max 1 minute. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do need to work on that AT. My AT was supposed to be um 56. So the only reason it wasn't 56 or 59 even was because oh, I need to move this more. The only reason why it was pretty terrible was because, yeah, it was 101, but it was terrible because I just wanted to make a lobby to do a first play test, and then later on I'd improve it, and yeah, because yeah, because in the end I do want it to be closer to 56 actually, because 56 does feel more like something closer to what most professional, well, professional, most more experienced Zeepkist players can reach. Uh, preferably 55, but 55 is a tall order for someone like me. Um, okay. Oh yeah, I maybe need. Okay, so let's. Okay. So it's 50 blocks now. Okay. Okay. Let's first see if the rest needs some adjustments. Um, okay. This part is still pretty hard. Oh no, that's not right. You need to take it full on. Spinning originally I intended for it for people to spin, but I feel like spinning actually makes you lose a lot of time and speed. Um, so and okay, so let's see. Yeah, that could be a bit better, but um, okay, so this works. So I do think that because I get out of that spot. Okay, so in order to make it within 1 minute, I need to land on that I need to reach that checkpoint uh, before the 50 mark, and that's okay. Unless I keep that speed, and so okay, so let's check it out. Can I make it? Okay, so what I can also do, but it does require me to add 2 more blocks, is make some sections a bit shorter. Oh, okay, so let's see. This seems to be okay, but okay, okay, so oh crap, maybe you'll gain a bunch of speed if you stay low in the ribbon corners. Oh yeah, that might be a possibility. So here you need to go up. Okay, first, what I'm going to do is um, I do think this one might not be needed, which frees up one more uh, piece. If I then move this a bit this way, because okay, so uh, if falling off the bottom is better than falling off the top. Yeah. Okay, so first let me do medium and make it 1.5 maybe. Oh crap, no. 4, yeah. Okay, so let's see if this makes it a bit better. Okay. So I still need to falling off the bottom is better than falling off the top. Okay. So if I take this slower, okay, so I do get a consistent 134, 135 when I exit that. So let's see if I get here. Okay, 120 is good. Oh crap! I took it too high, but that's okay. Ah crap. Um. Yeah, I do think I need to improve that. Okay, so yeah. Oh crap. I actually needed to lose a lot of speed there because right now okay, so if you manage to get a 120 here, 120, you actually do need to take it from the bottom because you lose speed, which is good in this section. Otherwise, you won't get the maximum speed you can get because you need the full length of the booster. Okay, let me first do this and then let me check chat. Check. Okay. Oh crap. Ah. So you need a corkscrew. Falling off the bottom is better than falling off the top. That's indeed. I believe I already read that, but oh. So this heat is. I mean, it's already 1 a.m. and it's still pretty hot in here. Yeah, you both need a decently high speed there and land close enough that you don't miss a portion of the booster. Okay, so I feel like I need to use a straight piece here. Okay, I really should have landed lower. 8, 9. Okay, I'm not going to make it that part. Yeah, it's really not fun if it's too hot. Okay, so I do need to shorten something, and I feel like if I make this in this part, I'm going to move this entire part closer. Mainly because I don't like that bounce there. Yeah, the last CP I should indeed put closer. Unfortunately, it does mean that not everybody will see the baby head, which is a shame. But yeah, it is what it is. So let's also rotate it. It's a shame that not everybody will see the greatness that is the baby head. So if we put it here, um, so let's see if, oh yeah, the baby head is still visible. So what you then need to do is go here and then it's rotate baby a little. I can do that. But what I also need to do now... Okay, so I need to add a... So the thing is, this allows you to see the cute little baby head. Okay, but there's one problem we have now, and that is we need to find a way to add another track piece. The last CP I would put both sides touching the finish. Wait. So what? I assume you mean something like something like this. So I'm going to turn it a bit like this, and then use this to... So what I do want to do is put the center near this edge, because if you go too far to that way, people don't just miss it. Okay, so what I can do is do this. And that way, we're sure that people won't accidentally miss that finish. Okay, so yeah, it needs to be a bit more to this side. Yeah. And let's check. Okay, crap. There's one thing I forgot. And that is, and this part can be removed once if I need another piece. Okay, so I need to know if it's centered. It's not centered. So, and now little baby isn't bald anymore. So, baby head is now a lot more cute. Oh crap, this is maybe a bit too big. Let's, so crap. So, first this, then make it a bit larger, and this is perfect. Okay, so okay, I'm pretty sure nobody's is asking it, but the playlist I have on right now, the song playlist, is a playlist I've made based on a story I've made. A story I'm actually writing even. The story that I'm writing is called Heaven Fades Away, and each chapter title is based on an EDM song. I can even tell you exactly what the first, I believe, well, the first chapter right now is In the Dark, but I might add one chapter before it called Fades Away. So that means that chapter 2 is becoming In the Dark, chapter 3 is Silence, chapter 3 is Hesitate, chapter 4 is No Stress, chapter 5 I Begin to Wonder, and from that on I don't really have a clear image on what I really want. The next few chapters are Access, Something, As the Rush Comes, Turn the Tide. So yeah, that's the idea for the story I have. I have another story that's also based on song titles. It's called The Garden. and that one is based on pop songs that include pop group. So no solo artists, but full groups like Step, uh, Take That, NSYNC, Pussycat Dolls, all those artists. So let's first try it out and see if I can do some more minor adjustments. I do feel like I can shorten this part. It won't make too much of a difference, I guess. Um, yeah, I do think it can save me half a second. So, okay, this I need to improve this part for myself. I'm not a real good Zeepkist player, but I do try to improve my skills a bit so that I can make more interesting tracks. Oh, okay. And I need to do it a bit better. And I know arms up don't matter when you're on the ground, but yeah, it's a bit of a habit of mine to arms up even when it doesn't really matter. Okay, so great speed. Uh, does mean that I need to. I hope that I can make, yeah, 120 is good here. Okay, so finally this part. Oh, this is a lot smoother. Oh crap. I need to, yes, 55. Yeah, oh thanks. The thing about Umisi is I myself wasn't really um, satisfied with it. It's mostly the deco that I wasn't satisfied with. Um, and there were some sections on the track that I felt like they were pretty boring. Um, the main thing that kept me from improving on it was I got. It's not that I got burned out. Uh, I still made some new tracks during that time, but um, the main reason I didn't improve on it was hay fever. I can have a really bad case of hay fever, um, and when I do, I feel tired, really tired. Aside from that, there are some circumstances at home um, that tire me. It's nothing serious. It's not that I hate my parents or whatever. On the contrary, I really love my parents. Um, it's just that my mom is still recovering from her disease, which is breast cancer. Uh, if I'm correctly, she has recovered. We just don't know if she made a full recovery. But yeah, it's tiring for everyone. And aside from that, I do struggle with my self image. Um, so, as I said, I have autism, which isn't that big of a deal for me. I actually already knew it from when I first heard about autism. Um, yeah, I do hope she does get into full remission status. But the, yeah, there's a lot of things that put a strain on me one thing being my mom's illness and the fact that she also has diabetes, which conflicts with certain treatments and painkillers. That just sucks. Aside from that, the fact that my uh, autism counselor got into an accident and she is still recovering from it, and so I have a replacement, but that I need to get used to that replacement, and it's not even sure if I still can keep my getting autism counseling because uh, uh, yeah, because of funding. Uh, Even in a country like the Netherlands, there is a limited budget for everyone. Uh, but yeah, I mean, in the end, I'll manage. I can do without counseling, I think, and I just don't think it's uh wise to get me off counseling because the chances of me falling into a depression, which I have, it's not something you recover from, but you manage from it. I had it for 15 years. Still, occasionally have moments that I fall back into depression, but uh, I try my best to look at things positively. It's not easy. It's thinking positively is not an easy task. Okay, let's save again. Um, okay, so let's start. Okay, first I'm going to upload this level again. Um, Load workshop item. I assume load workshop item, and then oh crap, I need to. Okay, okay. First, I'll be doing a short lobby for with my own tracks, and if you guys have suggestions for tracks, I uh could play. Just post them in the. Oh, wait, can anybody post a link to my chat because I do need to make sure that the bot doesn't block it. Oh, okay, okay, you gotta head out. Okay, well that's oh right, why do I get them right now? Well, thanks for being here anyway. Um, yeah, any link can be Google or whatever. I just want to make sure that links don't get blocked for now. Okay, YouTube does work. I see it doesn't get blocked. So yeah. So well, have a good time. I'll see you another time. So and hopefully I'll be able to stream tomorrow again. But it's not a guarantee because I today I okay it isn't because I'm tired because of myself or because of the situation or depression or whatever. I was tired because was I spent most of the day cooking and cooking. I love cooking. I posted an image on Sideways Discord channel, but I can share it with I can share it on in other places. Um, I made it's what we call bami goreng. Bami goreng is basically noodles. It can be egg noodles, but I personally prefer spaghetti. Um, so what I do is I first cook the spaghetti. No. First, I'll prepare the ingredients. I'll cut the onions, slice the garlic. Um, that's basically the preparation. I then uh, cook the spaghetti. Why? Because the spaghetti needs to be hot or warm at least. So after I cook the spaghetti, yeah, after I cook the spaghetti, not while, because timing can get uh, a bit difficult. Um, but after I cook the spaghetti, I'll strain it. Um, and yeah, sure, you can you can what do you call it? You can save the starch water for pasta or whatever, but it doesn't really matter. You don't use the starch water. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Okay. Why is my computer so annoying? Okay. Okay. So this is the dish I prepared. It's this is bami goreng. Um. It's so after I cook the spaghetti and strain it. I don't I don't rinse it. If I rinse it, it has to be with hot water because the spaghetti cannot cool down. If it cools down, then the next step is going to be harder. So what I do next is I take a pan. It can be a wok even. Woks are preferable, but we have induction and we don't have a wok that works with induction, I believe. So what I do next is I um, put in some sunflower oil or whatever oil. Don't use olive oil. Olive oil is not really great for these kind of dishes. But sunflower oil or peanut oil are great oils for this. Maybe even avocado oil. I don't know. Um, then when the oil is hot, you put in the onions. Onions can be sliced or diced or just chopped in small pieces. They can be in strings. Some people like just sliced onions in strings. You can even make use rings. That's all up to you. But I like them diced and chopped into small pieces because I don't really like the texture of onions. After the onions are done, I'll add the garlic. Garlic can be two cloves or three cloves, how many cloves you want. Okay, not too many cloves of oils because it of cloves of garlic because yeah, the garlic is for the taste, but it shouldn't overpower every other taste. Uh, but uh, we like garlic. It's probably a trait of Asian people. I live in the Netherlands. I was born in the Netherlands, but I am of Indonesian heritage, Japanese. So yeah. Um, so anyway, uh, I keep on going on a tangent. Uh, uh, gar- First the onion, then the garlic. After you're done with that, add either a bit of ketchup or what do you call it? Tomato puree. It can be out of a tube, um, but not too much. If you buy a can of tomato puree, only use a few scoops. 1 tablespoon of 1 teaspoon even is enough. It's mostly for a bit of acidity and a bit of color. Um, though most of the color comes from ketchup and mainly ketchup manis and ketchup. I need to look it up. I know the sweet ketchup is called ketchup manis. It, it can be that that the other one is ketchup this. Of ketchup asin, maybe. Um, anyway, you need sweet ketchup and salty ketchup. It can be slightly spicy or um, um, just salty. What I use is 2 parts salty ketchup and 1 part sweet ketchup. Ketchup is Indonesian soy sauce. Well, yeah, it's just Indonesian soy sauce, and it's a bit thicker than normal soy sauce. Um, so after I added that, I'll cook it, and once the taste is good, if the taste isn't good, you can add salt, sugar. What I do is I add some Maggi broth cubes, 2 of them, but 2 can be too much. The advantage of these broth cubes is that they already contain MSG. MSG is the flavor of yeah, it adds some extra flavor. Um, but Maggi broth cubes are excellent for flavoring your sauces or dishes or whatever. Um, but anyway, after the taste is perfect, I'll turn off the heat and then add the spaghetti. And this is why the spaghetti has to still be hot or really really warm. If it's not hot, you can't take it off the heat because the spaghetti will cool down the sauce. Um, and that's why the spaghetti has to be hot because the chances of it burning are low. Um, so turn off the heat, mix in the spaghetti with the sauce, and basically you're done. Basically, you get this dish. So yeah, that's my cooking tip of the day. So maybe one day, if I live by myself, I'll do a cooking stream. Um, I don't know. Maybe um, maybe maybe I'll do other things. I don't know. I do hope that one day I'll I don't know. It's really hard to. Okay, okay, thanks. And let's see. Um, so I'll be streaming for another 40 minutes, maybe. Yeah, I'll be streaming for another 40 minutes. Um, that way it's 2 a.m. when I'll close down. Um, create a room, um, DSL track testing plus other tracks. Join me on Twitch, Gary CJK. Um, the next player limit players is 64 because Nintendo 64. So let's host controls, level playlist. Let's remove this track. I can't remove this track. Um, let's go to this big head mode. Yeah. Um, let's start this track. Um, and then let's wait until the track loads. And then host controls, level playlist, add levels, um, Gary CXJK, 120 something. It all goes downhill. Baby mode. Um, narrowing it down. Okay, accept playlist. Oh, what happened? Okay. So let's play. Okay, so what was I talking about? I was talking about my yeah. The thing is, I was talking about things that keep me down. It's um so I had said it in another stream, but that bot didn't get saved because I was dumb. Uh, but I did say well, the thing with negative thoughts is people. Okay, a lot of people say don't be negative. All those things. It's easier said than done. It's I trust me. I try to be positive every day, positive about myself, and by streaming, I'm trying to um, yeah, see myself more positively because that's my issue. I don't see myself positively, um, and well, yeah, if you don't see yourself positively, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. Positivity isn't something uh, anyone has. Some people are negative. Uh, well, most people are negative because of circumstances, and I have a lot of circumstances that causes me to not be that positive, not in life, but also not about myself, and that sucks. I like to be more positive, and during stream I'll try to be as positive as I can, um, but it's not easy. It's uh, it's easier to it's easier to fall in a hole than to climb out of one. Oh, that like this. So yeah, it's so like okay. I'm not a good Zeepkist player, and I know I'll never be good at Zeepkist, but that's okay because my strength doesn't lie in playing Zeepkist. It's in creating tracks that are enjoyable for those who aren't good in Zeepkist, and hopefully give them the feeling that their skill levels are still good enough for the game. That's why I enjoy making beginner friendly tracks because yeah, beginner friendly tracks might not be that engaging for oh crap might not be that engaging for most people. Uh, for most profession experienced Zeepkist players, but for new people, um, they don't feel left out, and that's something I noticed with Mario Maker. At some point, I used to play Mario Maker until something happened that contributed to my negativity. But at some point in Mario Maker, I noticed that a lot of creators began making more difficult levels, which is fine for the streamers, but maybe not as uh, fun for new players. Um, like uh, most most Mario Maker stages were at some point were troll stages, troll levels, or Kaizo levels, and yeah, Kaizo levels. Okay, troll levels aren't. I have to be honest. I don't like troll levels. Uh, Same with Zeepkist. Troll levels, sure they are fun for one round. Uh, Maybe even fun for a streamer if the streamer makes the troll level, but they're not fun to watch. If someone struggles in the first few screens, or even just in the first screen, then yeah, the troll level just isn't fun to watch. That's the whole thing. It has to be fun to watch. If it stops being fun to watch, then there's no use in actually playing or watching. No, yeah, for a streamer, there's no use in playing a track nobody wants to watch. Um, there was this person who kept begging for their tracks to be played, and most of their tracks were troll tracks, and yeah, that's not really fun to play. If your tracks, if your only purpose for your track is to troll people, I mean, okay, let's be serious. The reason I add these baby heads is a bit of trolling, but the baby heads aren't the main. Uh, um, well, what do I want to say? The baby heads don't impact the gameplay. They're just there to add a laugh, a jump scare maybe. Um, but they're they're not interfering with the gameplay. And that's my entire purpose of making good tracks. I don't want to be good at making tracks. I want to be able to be so good that people look beyond the trolls. Because this is also one of those tracks that is technically just a troll track. I started with the premise of using the baby head, and oh, and well, I that's the thing. I used the baby head as the basis, as the foundation of this track, but without the baby head, it's still a decent track. At least I hope it's decent. Oh crap! It's a hard track. I have to admit, it's a really hard track, um, but it's it's not a bad track, if I say so myself. I'm pretty sure that if I submit this for a playlist, that that it still gets played. Okay, that I'm not going to make this. Okay. Yeah, But yeah, the baby heads are just a tool for me to troll without impacting the experience. Because if I remove all the baby heads, it's still a good track. If you remove certain troll elements from a troll level, it stops being that level. It starts to be a different level, and that's the thing. I don't like that. Remember that Pipe track? Uh, the reason I made that PPA track was to make a troll track without it feeling like a troll track. It looked like a track, but it was still fun to play. Oh crap. Okay, that was horrible. Um, I do think this track is a bit harder, a bit too hard maybe. Okay, so I so yeah, that's my biggest gripe with such games. People making troll tracks of troll levels for streamers. One troll level, okay, that it may be funny, but getting troll levels every X times is it stops being funny. It stops being fun to watch. And honestly, the same goes for really hard tracks that the streamer can't get through. If the streamer can't get through a track, is it still a good track? And that's why I actually like making uh, easy tracks for people. Okay, that was horrible. I really like making easy tracks for people. Not because I lack the skills. I mean, I do lack skills. Even in Mario Maker, I lack the skills. In this game, I lack skills, but um, I'm trying to improve. As you can see, my tracks are becoming more difficult as I progress, but I do still often make really easy tracks. I just for MMM I wanted to add a little bit of skill to it because yeah, I do feel like MMM needs that skill gap. Um, and and this is also something I really like the feedback I got on this MMM track, and before I'm going to submit it to channels like Ronan's or Kodiak's, I want to do some more streams where we can go through my track and see what can be improved. Um, I do think the track I made right now sure can still be improved, but oh crap, come on. Um, but I do feel like yeah, it's now more doable than before. It's just that I suck at this game. Though I do know that a lot of people don't suck at my game, at my tracks. Um, so yeah, so let's go on and on and on. And so this is one of the parts I had trouble actually making because um, I felt like the lines the line markers I made were not really clear. Um, I wasn't really satisfied. Okay, this one is clearer because, yeah. Oh crap! I don't have enough speed. I don't think I have enough speed for this one. Okay, I have enough speed. Speed. I need speed. Okay, so. Oh crap! Oh crap! Ah. Okay, sorry. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna make it this time. Yeah, there are some parts that there are a lot of things I can improve on building my tracks, and I just now noticed that I'm really close to my microphone, so it's going to distort quite a lot. Um, I do notice that when I stream, I talk louder than I usually do. I mean, um, that's mainly because of my fear that I am too soft. Normally, I talk soft because of my low voice, and when your voice is low, it starts to boom. Uh, because for some reason, low frequencies seem to travel far. Which track is this one? Oh, I remember. This one is It All Goes Downhill. Because this one does go downhill. Um, this one does have a troll ending, and I didn't expect people to um, actually reset the moment they hit the exit because, um, yeah, it does have a fake exit. So let's go around this corner and let's go on. Hey, it's Anthony. I really do like Anthony's tracks, and um, yeah, it's um, the thing I really like is the fact that it combines really good lines um, with good deco. It might not be the best deco there is, but it's really still really good. Sometimes even of most of the times even better than my deco. Um, uh, so yeah, I I really I really wish I okay. It's not that I wish that I was better at doing Zeepkist tracks or making Zeepkist tracks. It's more that I wish I had the patience most people like and me or even Maki or Mao. Um, all these track builders. It's not that they're more skilled than me. I mean, they are more skilled than me, but it's also that they seem to have the patience to build their track as beautiful as they can be. For example, Sideways has some pretty cool looking tracks. Not everybody likes her tracks, but she makes really good, really beautiful looking tracks. Um, and yeah, it's not that my tracks aren't good looking. It's just that always feel like they're lacking something. Like take take this track for example. You can see that, yeah, while this track um, isn't bad, uh, even when it comes to deco, it also isn't special. So let's wall hug this. So let's okay. So and then let's go down. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh, I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. I really am going too fast. So let's get up there. Let's hope we can get up there. Okay, I slowed down a little too much. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Why do I keep getting slower? So like my auto time was a lot lower than what I can do right now, and that's weird. It's really weird. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so it's going down. It's going down. Um, maybe that's more of a me issue that I. Okay, maybe I need to take it lower. Oh crap! Crap! Yeah. So my Zeepkist goal is at least to become a good balanced builder, like good lines, good tracks, but also good deco. Um, while keeping the deco count, the block count as low as possible. Um, I try my best with my holocup tracks, um, but yeah, the thing with holo, yeah, I don't know. The thing with the holocup tracks are with holocup, I am really restricted to um, Hololive. It has to be Hololive related. Um, and I also do need to add deco specifically for that actually identifies it as a Hololive track, because I can just name a track Reflect and not have anything around Gargura. That's I keep having problem with that part, but is when you fix that damn door. Yeah, I like that meme. It's one of the dumbest memes that there is. So, oh crap! I keep okay. So AT. Okay, yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, that's yeah. Oh, it's really warm here. Okay, so this is my main problem. I can't seem to get that corner, and that's a me problem. Ooh. Um. Oh wait. Ah. Sorry. False. Yeah. So the next track, baby mode. Um. this track and the previous track were made for Kodiak's wife. Um, yeah, I got too used to uh, switch commands. Uh, yeah. Guys, I have a weeb friend. She she is a really big weeb, and she often responds to she often uses kek instead of lol. I don't know why, but yeah. Um, I still I still have feelings for her, but it I often bury those feelings for her because yeah, it she she is arrow ace, which means she doesn't fall in love ever. She doesn't think there's any use to love. Um, well, it okay. Look, it falling in love with someone who can't love you back. It sucks, and it's not worth it. And it doesn't take away the fact that I still think she's a great person. I mean, she has flaws. She has a lot of flaws, things that annoy me about her. But despite that, yeah, you can't control your heart. But what I do wish is that I find someone that I love at least I have as much as her, preferably as much, maybe even more than her. But yeah, you can't always get what you want. Um, and that's okay. Um, one of my stories, that the garden is essentially based on me and her. Uh, that sucks. Uh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's also make sure you don't hit the baby heads on your way down. People don't seem to like the ice when they do for some reason. But yeah, let's not talk about complicated feelings. There are, of course, everybody has complicated feelings, and that's okay. Um, so yeah, it's really there are times when I my heart hurts, but that's not a problem of other people. It's my problem. It's not her problem either. She can't she can't do anything about what she is, and quite honestly, I think it's maybe for the best. If she is all I care about is whether she's happy or not. And uh, I get what you mean. Overshot it. Uh, okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm really happy that that everyone has the time. Okay. So I don't think I'll improve my time here. I'll see. Okay, so yeah, it's so instead of talking about um, broken hearts, let's talk about what my plan is. For tomorrow, there is no plan. I might stream. I might not stream. I might not stream nuts. Uh, oh yeah. Oh, it's cool. Uh, so um, but anyway, I don't really have plan. I do want to finish Warcraft. Uh, honestly, I don't think I really enjoyed it. Um, yeah, yeah, I get what you mean. Um, well, okay, so Warcraft, I might actually play some more Warcraft Orcs and Humans. Um, the thing is, Warcraft isn't the first Warcraft game just lacks a few quality of life things, and yeah, that's actually yeah, I don't know. Anyway, this is going to be the last track I'm going to play. Um, I'm first going to finish it, and then I'll go give host to someone else. Uh, but anyway, I enjoyed Warcraft 2 a bit more because um, it has some quality of life improvements that I'm just missing in the original Warcraft. It's the same with well, what game? Um, the game Disgaea. Disgaea is a really fun game. I really loved Disgaea 1. It made me fall in love with the series. Um, but I do think that Disgaea 2, when it comes to gameplay, it is the better game. Um, and Disgaea 5, if I'm really being honest, Disgaea 5 story was lacking, but it's the best entry point for new Disgaea players. Um, speaking of Disgaea, I might also play Disgaea. I never finished the first Disgaea ever, so maybe I'll play that tomorrow. Um, oh crap, it's too far. Um, yeah, I might actually play Disgaea. Disgaea is a really fun game, and I really enjoy playing Disgaea. Um, the only issue Disgaea has is it's there are segments that are uh, heavily character driven. It's especially what I mean is it has a lot of voice acting. And anyway, this is going to be back on playing. Should I give host to the um but yeah, this Gaia is really fun. Yeah, I think I might start this Gaia tomorrow. So host controls, uh, manage players, and make host. So yeah, this Gaia, this yeah okay. So tomorrow's stream will be this Gaia, if I'm going to stream at least. It depends on whether I have the energy for streaming. Oh oh wait. Uh, in that case, I'll stick around for that track. I'm really curious about Envy's track actually, so I'll stay for another round then. So yeah, essentially, I'm so the thing I really liked, what really drew me about this Gaia, there were two things that drew me towards the game was first, well, the level cap, the insane level caps, um, but also the fact that the characters were pretty. They weren't just fun and engaging. They had character. At least in the first game, Laharl to me still is the Demon King, or Demon Lord then. Um, although my favorite character still is Salia. Um, I'm normally not really into child characters, but Usalia just has that draw. So yeah, but I really love the Disgaea series. It's funny, it's fun, and engaging. Yeah. So that's that's what I'm going to do. This Gaia. Maybe I'll play this Gaia 5. That's also a possibility. It might not be the best this Gaia when it comes to story. Uh, but I really enjoy. Yeah, okay. So the reason I want to play this Gaia 5 isn't so much because it's my favorite this Gaia or because Rosalia's in it. It's more because I want to show people what this Gaia can be instead of what this Gaia used to be. And what this Gaia used to be was fun, aside from the item world, where it sometimes just soft blocks you. well, it's not exactly soft locks you, but there are unwinnable tracks, stages. Um, but um, yeah, I don't know. I And there are other things in this Gaia 1 that were done better in next game. Uh, sure. Uh, uh, so yeah. Um, but on the other hand, this Gaia 5 is the only this Gaia I've ever finished. I haven't even finished this Gaia 6, and that game was easy as heck. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Wow. Wait. Keep. Uh. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, this Gaia 5 is the only this Gaia game I have been able to finish. Not because this Gaia is a hard series. It's just that I have a problem with um, I just have a big problem with let's see in photo mode. I just have a problem with finishing games. Oh wait, yeah, that's cool. Um, so yeah, so the main problem with this Gaia is it's really easy to want to grind. And that's what I have to change when I'm going to stream. Oh, so I knew I had to use it. Yeah, it is a good looking track. I have to be honest. This is a contender uh for ZSL. If this doesn't get into ZSL, uh, yeah, I really love it, even though I can't finish it. Wait, okay. This definitely makes a shot on Ronan playlist for August. At least that's my opinion. My opinion. Yeah. Um. So yeah, the thing with this Gaia 5 just is the story isn't. It's not bad. It's not as bad as people make it sound, but uh, it's I don't know how to say it. It's um I really like this guy. Oh wait, maybe I should steer more to the right. I yeah, I don't know. I'm still going to think about this guy I'm going to play. I have every this guy. Unfortunately, not this guy I complete. This guy one complete. I have it. I have it on Switch, but right now I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, oh, good night. Uh, gonna end stream too. Anyway, so okay, so um, okay, okay. So what I'm going to do is um, I'm going to quit and go to main menu and okay. So let's go to the ending screen. So let's see if we can rate someone. It's gonna refresh Twitch and okay, Vishy is on. Kadu is online. So I think I'm going to. Oh, thanks, Andy. Thanks for following. I'm going to. So I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to trade Kadu. Uh, Kadu is a Catboy VTuber, and I've been subscribed to him for a pretty long time, about 36 months. Um, and unfortunately, he streams at a really late time, so I can't actually watch his streams anymore. But he's pretty fun. He's pretty enjoyable, and I hope you will enjoy him as well. So let's rate him. Adunya. Um, so anyway, hopefully see you guys tomorrow, and otherwise I'll try to stream later this next week on Monday or maybe Tuesday, definitely on Wednesday. Um, so yeah, have a nice evening and see you guys again soon.